Grand rising, glorious rising, abundant rising. How the hell y'all doing, y'all? As you can see, I got my sweats on and my beanie. It's cold as fuck up in here. I'm shivering. That's a nice way to wake up early in the morning. To your balls frozen. Yeah. Anywho, grand rising, everyone. Grand rising. My hands are cold. My feet are cold. My sheet is cold. My window is not open either. I haven't had my window open in days. It's freezing. It is freezing in here, y'all. I was just double checking the text messages that I had to send. I was just double checking to make sure that they were here on my flash drive first. So I received my first notice that they want me to vacate the premises. Sorry, the premises. But I have my 2 letters that I had already typed up too about the harassment and the rodents, and I'm sending a picture. So I'm posting it up on the refrigerator since you want to post it up on my door and write numbers and shit. She had the husband come knocking on my door. I couldn't understand nothing that he was saying. Learn how to speak English when you're going to try to bully somebody. Learn how to speak English when you're going to try to intimidate somebody. Learn how to speak English when you're trying to harass somebody. So at least they can understand the bullshit that is coming out your mouth when you're trying to be a bully. Y'all see, I am cold. It is cold as fucking here. It's cold. you can't see it. Okay. Oof. It's hard to function and concentrate when you're freezing. So, anywho, so I'm sending up text. Ooh, sorry, y'all. My scissors are sticky. And just putting this up here so because I have her first and her last name programmed in my phone. I didn't always, but I'm trying to cover it up so you can't see the name. But you see, I sent the text message. The text. That's the picture of the mouse. I just caught the mouse. Mm-hmm. This is the second mouse I caught in my room. 10, 7, 24. I don't know if y'all can see it. I said, this is the second mouse I caught in my room. 10, 7, 24. And then the other notice is just going to get put on the refrigerator. So she wouldn't be butthole. So all I have to do is submit it. She had 2 months. 2 months to call the exterminator. Okay. So I'm calling the health department. That's call number 1. I'm reporting her to the Maryland Attorney General's office. We're in here. It's freezing fucking cold. I haven't had a chance to ask them if they're freezing. So he put this number 1 up here. I guess my room's supposed to be number 1. And this was the tape where he posted the notice. I guess my room is number one. And I left the tape up there because they're going to have to put more notices up there. Yeah. And let me dry my hands because I had that sticky, because I had to cut the trap, and I just used the scissors for the little post-it, so the sticky was on my hands. Let's see, the three letters. Well, it's not three letters. It's one letter. Then other little thing that I had printed out that the landlord is supposed to take care of the infestation. Second letter, just information that they're supposed to take care of that. And then, as you can see, that's the picture of the mouse that I took stuck on the trap. I'm about to stick this shit right on the refrigerator. You want to start sticking notes everywhere? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I have to make those, I don't know, 3 calls. I have to make 3 calls this morning. Then I have to go back to the library because I have more shit that I gotta print out, type up, blah 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 blah, and have to put it in the mail today. Yeah, it has to go in the mail today. Certified mail, so I got to pay for the certified mail, whatever. Yeah, and then the moment that I have my money, I'm putting it in escrow. That's what I already said in the text that she deleted. But Tracy didn't delete it. I sent it like 5 people and I still got it. And I printed it out. Yay. Yay. So it's going up on the refrigerator. Take out this trash. Okay. It's cold. It's cold. I got my stuff typed up and dated before that notice went on my door. I just want to make a note of that. Duly noted. They think they doing something. It's not. They're not. And as long as I still pay my rent, I still don't have to go nowhere. Not until I'm ready. A little $2 to go towards my laundry money. Still don't have enough change to wash clothes. Okay, so there was a prayer that I had already wrote out, and I can't find the paper for it because it was a good one. You know, for stopping an eviction. Oh no, just the white van. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to find it or just write out a different one. But anyways, I don't know how to pronounce this lady's name, but I don't like mispronouncing people's name. If y'all can see it, it's Donacien. Denuncian, I think. Could be mispronounced. I don't like doing that. I don't like mispronouncing people's names. But this prayer was posted November the 9th of 2022. So it's a deliverance prayer against eviction notice. So, where is it? It must be in the bed because I was already reciting the prayer. So it says, sorry, it was posted, November the 9th. She wrote it July of 2022. Okay. So it opens, do not attempt to cast out demons if you are willingly living in sin. It can be dangerous. Luke 11:26. So she asked, that you hold up your notice as you pray the prayer, right? It says, Lord, you are loyal and faithful, and your word says that the righteous never have to beg for bread. I have been young, now am old, yet I not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his seed begging for bread. That's Psalm 37:25. Okay. So she said, hold up your eviction notice as you pray this. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke, reject, and cancel this demonic assignment, and I declare that I have the favor of the Lord working for me in Jesus' name. I call upon the courts of heavens and angelic intervention to rectify this situation for me according to your will, Father. Lord, you know how this situation came about, and you know that it is for years. But I declare that this situation is shut down now in the mighty name of Jesus. Enough is enough. I decree and declare that eviction and homelessness are not my portion. Lord, you are the reason that I have this room, and I refuse to allow demons to take it away from me. This place is yours first, so no demon has the right to claim authority over my living space. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mute my other phone. Hold on. I declare that this room is holy ground and it's covered in your grace. And because of your mercy and faithfulness, I declare that I have already won this case. Send me a miracle, Lord. I have seen you bless people with miracle money from strangers. And y'all know at the beginning of the month, I just prayed for the miracle money last month and it came through the next 3 days. So thank you for that, Lord, because you did release the miracle money. You answered my prayers. Thank you. So if you have done it for them, you could do it for me. Bless me with the spirit of favor, Lord, so that I can be favored in this situation by, they said she wrote apartment management, but you know, the crazy Spanish folks, okay? And the courts if I have to face a judge. Help me to remain stable in my emotions no matter how hard things may get. I understand this is a spiritual battle and things are manifested in the spiritual realm first. I know that I can trust you to provide for me in all situations. I fully surrender myself to you and put my full faith in you to rectify this unjust situation. Lord, you know that this has occurred because of demonic oppression that I have been under for years, and you are a God of justice. He is the rock. He works. Hey, Amanda, Grand Rising dear. I'm reading this eviction prayer. So they said, hold up your notice. I just got my notice, the first notice, the real first notice. They had it printed off. So they must have a printer upstairs. It got printed off last night. He came knocking on my door at 10 o'clock. Again, I said it in the harassment letter. Stop knocking on my door and waking me up out of my sleep. They still not going to do it. Okay, fine. That's why they about to be reported today. Anywho, all right, let's see. Where did I leave off? Right, Lord, you know that this has occurred because of demonic oppression that I have been under for years, and you are a God of justice. He is the rock. His works are perfect, and all his ways are just. A faithful God does not A faithful God, does no wrong, upright and just is he. Deuteronomy 32:4. So I trust that you will favor me and make it right. I bind the spirit of demonic oppression, setback, eviction, homelessness, rejection, insecurity, shame, disgrace, debt, manipulation, witchcraft, stagnation, fear, delay, financial ruin. All right, I got to go to the second page. Poverty, pain and suffering, embarrassment, lack, hindrance, sorrow, unbelief, doubt, double mindedness, confusion. I don't know what this is, y'all. It's like mammon python, MAMMONPYTHON. I've never heard it before. I had to look it up, but it's in here. Okay. And any other group of demons that are involved in this assignment. In Jesus' name, now I loose the spirits of angelic assistance, abundance, joy, peace, comfort, ease, financial stability, wealth, approval, supernatural breakthrough, and the glory of the Lord. I declare that I will always have a roof over my head. Yes, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. I will maintain stability, and you will bring me through this trial successfully. Every spirit that wants to see me on the street will be disappointed in Jesus' name. I declare that I receive double for my trouble. Thank you, Jesus. I declare that I have the victory. Thank you, Lord, for your mercy and grace. I have won this case. I have won this case. I have won this case. Tracy's going to be prepared this time. Jesus Christ is my judge, my attorney, and my support. It is solved. Case closed in Jesus' name. It's like in italics. Say this multiple times a day while walking around your home and anoint your home and keys every day. Persist and push for the Lord to move, speak specific if there are deadlines, and push the demons away. Go ahead, Miss Angela. So I'm gonna get me a 3-ring binder, y'all. Like, I have to make 3 calls. I do have to go to the social services, which is not far from the library. 3 calls, social services, library, and then I'm getting me a 3-ring binder. And I like to put them in the plastic sleeves, instead of punching the holes in them and just flipping the pages, because it's easier, and then you don't mess up the pages as quick when they're in the little plastic sleeve. So for summary of ejectment officially been, they put the first notice on the door, which was similar, print out, fill it out, post it on the door. Okay, the 29th. My eviction wasn't scheduled until September the 18th. So that's a month and a half. So it took a month and a half, but first notice was posted, and then you still have to go through the process. The whole total process that time took a month and a half. So this is going to take however long it's going to take once the paperwork is officially filed in the court. So unless her husband goes to do it, which I don't know if he can even do it, you know what? I just noticed something, y'all. She used the name. He wrote down the name that she used on her Facebook. This is not the name that comes to the house with the bills that come to the house. Whatever. Anyways, so it says this is not a notice of eviction. An action of repossession of the property may be initiated if the total amount listed below is not paid within 10 days after the landlord provides this notice. So you have a legal right to dispute the charges. So he just put it on the door, because I did say when the police was here that I'm sick of this bullshit, because I am, and that I'm going to leave. But my hire car background check has not come through. It went, I did it Friday, that's 1 day. Monday was 2 days. Tuesday was 3 days. It still hasn't gotten approved yet. And so this is the beginning of the workday for, hey, mama. This is the beginning of the workday for Wednesday. So I'm just checking it. Yeah, no, so it hasn't gone through yet. So it said you can, while, please note, it's like, while you may start requesting cars, the requests will not be sent to the owner until, your little background check is approved. So it hasn't come through yet. You can't see it. You can't see it. The glare. You can't see it. Anywho, so like I said, Tracy still has work to do. I still have work to do. I still have work to do. Okay. So I had wrote out these affirmations, y'all, and I had already did my lottery workout. So of course I have to pray for more miracle money, because I have the man to fight at this point. Okay. So I'm doing my lottery workout. I'm praying all the little abundance prayers. I'm praying for justice. I'm praying for all the same regular stuff that I normally do, including now this. And like I said, I just printed that out. 2 days ago. And the first one, I know I had wrote out on a piece of paper. I just can't find it. I got so many loose papers around and stuff like that. But anyways, and I don't even remember what website this is from. But these were 3 affirmations that I liked. So I copied and pasted it and I printed it out. So the first one is, I'm receiving God's immediate financial provision. My needs are being met now. I'm surrounded by God's favor, which opens doors and creates opportunities for prosperity. And the third one is, I am free from financial distress. God's peace reigns in my financial affairs. I'm like, yes, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. And then I like these that, you normally see like on Pinterest or whatever. So I had printed this out too. It says, prayer to break curse over finances. Heavenly Father, thank you for our lives today. We pray that you break the chains of poverty in this family, unlock the doors of prosperity. Pour down your riches on us today. We burn up any curse of restraint that is blocking our riches in Jesus' name. We bind any spoken word that is meant to leave us wallowing in poverty. We destroy any incantation or charms, witchcraft, that's what that is, that are responsible for poverty in my family. We replace all curses of poverty with blessings of prosperity. Let our family tree be merged with your spiritual vine, and let us receive blessings and riches unending. In Jesus' name, amen. I don't know if that's right. I liked it. I printed it out. So, yeah. So she has on here too that they want a $70 late fee. Excuse me, I guess because they had to actually go through the process of doing the paperwork. So, okay. So, like I said, this is the first notice. This is the first notice. Up on me, which I appreciate. Jeffrey is so awesome. Jeffrey, you are so awesome. And I tell you that all day, every day. You truly have proven that you were ride or die and 100% on what? Team Tracy. Whoop whoop. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Jeffrey. Yeah, so let me see. So I wanted to print out some more prayers, y'all, to put in my new little prayer book. I have one in my storage, but again, I don't know when I'll have access to it. This one is supposed to be like a lottery prayer, but I don't see. I don't know. At the time, I was rushing. Like this was like right before. Oh, y'all! So I had got some vegetables too. Where did I put the bag? Where did I put the bag? It's right here. So they had all kinds of veggies from the a local farm. Look at that potato. I think this is a sweet potato. I don't know. I have to rinse it off. It looks like a sweet potato. So I got like 3 of these. So this comes from like local farms and stuff. So I got those. I think these are the purple carrots. I only got like 2 of these. I wasn't trying to be greedy. I got some green beans. It has some green beans. So I'm gonna snap me some beans and stuff too. And then they have these peppers. Like I like these peppers that are not the hot peppers. And it was 2 beets. This is the baby beet, and then there's a bigger beet. I love beets, and beets are good for you. They're good for your circulation, and they cleanse the blood. And I think they taste good. I know a lot of people don't like beets. I even know former President Obama and his family really didn't care for beets. Here's the other one, y'all. This is the big. Look at that root. That's a big old root. Big old root. Big old root. Some health food, finally. This is what I need to be eating. I gotta get my sugar under control. So, like I said, my email that they sent about the job, I'm only disqualified right now until my until I go to my doctor and have him sign off, like, I guess the release paper, because we have to come up with like a health plan of how I'm going to get my sugar under control. So, like I said, I'm not officially out of the count. That's what the lady said. I'm not officially out for the count. I just have to go talk to my doctor. And I haven't been in like a year. And the other doctor was really, really nice. Like, he was Indian. My regular doctor is Indian. He was very thorough. He answered all of my questions. He has an awesome bedside manner. He's very soft spoken and patient. And I think, to do the type of work that he's doing requires all of the above what I just mentioned, you know. So, and he too said, that it's not like a denial of actually receiving the job. Hey, Jeffrey. He said this is just the protocols that they had come up with. And so like the lady that did my vitals and all that stuff, like she was really sweet, and she took her time and stuff, and it was like literally right at the end of her day, because she was leaving at 4 o'clock, but she wasn't rushing, she wasn't doing any of that stuff. So that's who the one I was talking to before I had actually talked to the doctor. And she was like, she gave me the analogy of, before they had came up with these protocols, you would have people that would have epilepsy, and the job would never know it because, of course, they didn't disclose the fact that they had that major medical, situation going on. So you can't be out driving people around because you could have a seizure behind the wheel driving and stuff. So she's like, that's a perfect example of why they came up with these protocols. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. No problem. You know, I do need to work on getting my sugar lowered, but it's hard to focus on fueling my body better. I mean, I've already still lost 100 pounds. In the past 2 years, I've lost almost exactly 100 pounds. I'm literally only 14 pounds away from losing exactly 100 pounds. Okay, fine, but my sugar is still high, you know? So I do need to work on it. And it's an eye opener, y'all. It is. It was an eye opener. And I was in my feelings. I was, because I really want this job. It's paying the most out of all the other jobs that I've applied for the most part. And then in excuse me, in a year's time, I could be making the type of money that they're offering the CDL drivers right out the gate when you first start the job a year from now by just starting this particular job. Okay. And then if I train too, that's another $2. Okay. So I want this job. So is this my first time watching this live? Yes, yes, yes. If it's your first time, yes. Please like the video, y'all. Traci is here to stop the flim flam. You see, I put it in my pin today. There's my Cash App. Traci Grace is my Cash App name. Stop the flim flam. That's why Traci's here, to stop the flim flam. So in the meantime, y'all, I am gonna need some help. So I'm just gonna put it out there. I still need money for transportation because I have to go into the city, which is not far. It's not far at all, and I only have to take one bus. But I have to go into the city, and to get the day pass, it's like $4.60. But I had to put the $5 bill in there because I didn't have like four singles plus change. I only had the five and the two ones. So even though it's cheaper transportation, I still have to have money for transportation to get around. Like I said, I have to go to the Social Security office, excuse me, and the library. All of those are right there. They're like just blocks away from each other. And then after that, I have to go to the post office. So then I have to backtrack my way. And the post office is literally on the other side of the McDonald's. So that's not a problem because the bus will let me off right there. I'm pretty sure that's the same bus. Yeah, 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 because it's the bus that I took when I went to the Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, so it will let me off right there where the McDonald's is, like 2 doors up, is the post office. So once I get all of this shit printed out, because that's what I learned from the Asian judge last year, you have to put all of your complaints, concerns, issues, or whatever. They've only been verbalized at this point. Nothing has been put in writing until now. Because you see, I got to the library and I printed out that shit before they put this fucking notice on my door. So she still has to do something about the rodents. Okay. That's why I printed out those other two things to let her know, as the landlord, you're supposed to take care of this issue. It's 2 months later. I caught the first mouse on August the 8th. Yesterday was October the 8th. It's 2 months later and she still didn't do anything. And now it's freezing. I'm freezing my balls off in here. They turned off the air, like 3 weeks premature. Now it's cold as fuck in here. They won't turn the heat on. I don't even know if they can turn the heat on because I think there was something wrong with their water pump or their furnace or whatever they have, whatever their heating system is here for this house. There was, contractors here to look at the furnace, hot water heater, whatever the fuck heater, whatever they got in this house. And the girl said that they were down there. Hey, aunts. The lady that lives downstairs said that she saw the contractors down there. And now here it is, almost mid-October, and it's cold as fuck. It's cold. Like my hands are freezing right now. That's why you see I got my beanie on. I put on my sweatsuit. I had to put some clothes on. That's how cold it is. So, and the girl has said that there's a possibility that we're going to be up in here in the wintertime with no heat. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not acceptable. Okay. And it's just adding to the laundry list of violations at this point. For all of these things that this lady has been doing to try to harass people, bully people, intimidate people, you know, because this was going on, y'all, before my rent was late. It just got worse and escalated the moment that my rent was late. And get a water bottle. Well, honey, I need some money. I am broke. Okay. I am broke. Like I need money for everything. I need money for food. But at the same time though, the lady had gave me a list. So the only thing is like if I get a box, I have to be able to take a ride back because I can't carry like the last box that I had got from the church right here. And I don't even think that they were even on the list. I don't think that they were on the list, but they do their own little food pantry. The one up here that's doing the little car giveaway. I don't know what the list is. It's a whole big ass list of places in the different counties that she had gave me. So when I went to Catholic Charities yesterday to try to get some help with rental assistance. But the lady sent me on a wild goose chase. It was a women's day shelter in the city. She was like, they don't have the resources for that. So I was sent on a wild goose chase. But I did print out these two texts. So here's, like, I don't even care. This is the name that she has on here. Okay. This was the listing that she said. The room to rent is in a single family home. She should have said it's a shared bathroom. Will have bathroom. It's supposed to be shared bathroom. Will have full access to kitchen. But then the last little thing, that was a punishment, of course, because, Tracy's been standing up for herself, was, we can't cook. Okay. But it's right here. This is the Facebook. This is literally the Facebook posting. Message sent to seller. That's, that I actually had sent her the message. So we actually had conversation. It's highlighted because it's, on the Facebook it's blue since I actually sent her the message. It's right there in black and white. And that's the actual listing. That's the actual listing she has on there. We'll have full access to kitchen. Okay, lady, whatever. This is just adding to the laundry list of violations. So I went ahead, since he knocked on my door at 10 o'clock last night to put the first notice. My first notice, it's because they call it the summary of ejectment, failure to pay rent. So that's my first notice. He knocked on the door 10 o'clock at night. I told her, stop knocking on my door. Stop waking me up out of my sleep in the middle of the night. I already told her that. So I had to put it up in the letter. I just put them on the refrigerator. Since you want to post shit, I just put the notice. I sent the text with it was 3 papers that I had stapled together, the letter and the 2 little notices, the AI overview from Google, that the landlord is supposed to take care of the rodent infestation, along with the picture of the mouse. I just sent that shit to her phone right before I had posted that shit right there on the refrigerator. So when he comes downstairs, he's going to see that shit right there on the refrigerator. You want to post up shit? I can post up shit. Okay, so you've officially been informed in writing by a tenant, because I'm still a tenant, okay, in this house. You need to do something about these rodents. So it's already been 2 months. So she's had more of an adequate amount of time to do something about the rodents to get the exterminator in here. So I'm reporting her ass to the damn health department first. And then I'm reporting her to the Maryland Attorney General's office because it's a whole other laundry list of bullshit that she's been doing. And I'm tired, you know. I told you, stop knocking on my fucking door in the middle of the night. He came knocking on my door at 10 o'clock. I'm trying to go through my email. I literally was just about to lay down. And he was like, "Are you leaving today?" Bitch, dude, does it look like I'm leaving today? And then he said something else. I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. So if you're going to try to intimidate somebody, learn to speak the English language so the people that you're trying to intimidate, harass, and bully can understand what the fuck it is that you're saying. She's going to send Tony Soprano here to my door, and I can't even understand not a damn thing that he said out of his mouth. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, I don't understand you. Close the door. Close the door. So he closed. So I'm like, I feel like, because, you know, my mechanic friend said I ain't saying bitch enough. Bitch, you close the damn door. What the fuck I look like closing the door so you could do what the fuck you want to do? You close the damn door. Anyways. I guess it's supposed to be a number one. It's not a complete number one. There's not a complete line underneath. But again, you have to keep in mind, English is not these people's first language. Okay, fine, whatever. So I guess, you know, Traci number one, y'all. Traci number one. And then this is the date because then they're gonna have to put more. They're gonna have to put more notices on the door. So I just went ahead and left the fucking piece of tape up there. And then I hope they get an earful, y'all. I hope they get an earful because even my church lady's like, "Girl, you be whispering. Call me before you get in the house because you be whispering. You know, I can't hear what the fuck you saying because you be whispering." She's like, "Fuck that lady." She don't even curse. My mechanic friend is like, "Bitch this, bitch that, bitch, whore this, get the fuck out of my face. Stop knocking on my motherfucking door at 10 o'clock at night." He's like, "You don't have to answer the door." I was like, "I know I don't have to answer the door." But he really pissed me off. And I couldn't understand what the fuck he was saying. Like, again, when you're trying to harass, bully, and intimidate people, learn the English language so people can at least understand what the fuck you saying out your mouth. Okay? Because I couldn't understand shit. So, you know, I hope she feels better, y'all. She got my ID. They put my whole government name on this fucking notice. First, middle. Oh, okay. Yeah, they spelled it right. Yeah, because the people don't normally. Okay. So it's for the rent, the months, September to October. Okay. And then the $70 late fee for months, September and October, being a total of $1,470. Yeah, not 750 and 750. Mm-hmm. So as you can see, she's only going to get the $700, not 750. That's what I'm saying. I wish the lady downstairs would have been firm and put her foot down and said, "No, I don't care how much she's trying to reason with you and, oh, yes, this makes sense." No, the fuck it don't make sense. Because if you did not negotiate no type of utilities with her before you signed the bullshit ass contract, which was months later, like I said, that's her trying to be slick. "Oh, now you in here, you using up my utilities. I need you to contribute to utilities." Yes, lady. Even the lady at the courthouse said you were supposed to negotiate that in the beginning. When I moved into Mississippi House, he had a bigger room with a desk and a chair. It was dirty. He didn't clean up nothing in the room, but whatever. The room was bigger. You know, the rent too was $700, but it was for a bigger room. Plus, everything was closer because I was not too far from Horseshoe. Okay, so everything was closer where I was. Like even getting to work was closer from where I was there, but I had to leave because it was too much noise and stuff going on in the house. Okay, fine, no problem. But for $700, I had a bigger room. I had a desk. I had a chair. He had a TV in the room. Okay. I could wash clothes. I had full access to the kitchen. Like I said, everything was more convenient because it was closer. I could wash clothes. I couldn't use the kitchen. Everything was closer. The room was bigger. There was a TV. There was a desk with a computer chair. Okay, for the same price. And then for $700, I get a bigger closet. The closet is bigger. Okay, the closet is bigger. I don't have no desk, no computer chair that I can sit and do my little typey stuff. I can't wash clothes. I can't cook now. Yeah, and like I said, I just have to go through the rest of the laundry list. Let me see what you say, because I can't, I can't see. I can see sometimes, and sometimes I can't see. Yes, I know, right? I hope so, honey. I hope so, Ants. I hope so. But like, I'm literally officially broke. Like, I still don't have money to wash my clothes. And the last time I washed clothes, it took like $40 because I have to take a ride there. I have to take a ride back. And then, of course, I have plenty of dryer sheets. I think I still have some of my little unstoppables left and stuff like that. So I have detergent. I just need the cash to be able to get there, get back, and wash the clothes while I'm there. And of course, they make you pay like 50 cents just to start the dryer. I'm like, all the other laundromats I've ever been to, you just have to start it with the 25 cents or whatever. Anywho, and then I'm trying to go to some of these food banks so I can get me some food because I don't have food up in this house either. So let me see. This is for Baltimore City. And see, I don't know, like the lady at the church, because I ended up having to call my church that helped me last year too. She said she's nearby, and some of her stuff comes up as Baltimore City, and some of it comes up as the county. So when I went to go ahead and try to do the claim, to file the claim on her for the rodents and all this stupid shit, so they can come out here and inspect the house. Yeah, that was for the county, and it didn't work. So I have to file it through the city. Okay, fine, no problem. I got to call 311. Yesterday I was calling 211 for rental assistance. Today Tracy got to call 311 so I can report her dumb ass to the health department. Mm-hmm. Uh, so let me see. This is still city. So it's like 12 pages. I don't know how many pages. City. Oh, now it's county. Okay. So most of them are banks. I didn't even know Baltimore was that big to have all these daggone different food banks. But anywho, so these are the counties. So yeah, so like I said, it was a women's day shelter that I was sent to. The address the lady gave me is a women's day shelter. Yeah, I don't see my church down here. And the rest is a couple for Calvert, one for Caroline, three for Carol, and one for Cecil. But Cecil is way up, like when you're going towards Delaware and stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna find somebody that I can get some food from, y'all. So I should be all right with food. I still gotta apply for my EBT, so I gotta do that. But in the meantime, like I said, I need transportation money, and I need money right now to wash my clothes. So that's why I put out there. If y'all got $1, $5, $10, $20, any extra dollar that you can spare, Tracy can greatly need it and appreciate and use it right now for sure. Because this is too much, y'all. It's enough. But she get the hint. So this is dated as of yesterday because I did say I was gonna leave as of yesterday, but I didn't have the ride because my background check hasn't come through hire car yet. Okay, fine, no problem. So when he's trying to, are you leaving today, bitch? No, I'm not leaving today. Do you see me leaving today? Do you see my shit packed up? Do you see a U-Haul out there? Do you see a car? Do you see a van? Do you see a SUV? Do you see any type of transportation vehicle out front of your house that you can see on the cameras? Because that's all y'all do is this spying on people and shit like that, having everything on damn display because, you literally have a crackhead in this house. So you got to watch everybody else too because of the crackhead that you allowed in the house. Yeah, okay. Do you see a car out in front of your house? No, bitch. So it's 10 days from yesterday. which ironically enough is the 18th. The 18th was when the original payment plan was created. Okay. So I still have until the 18th. So why couldn't you just stick to the original payment agreement? Whatever. So by then is when I would have to get my second notice. Okay, this is the first notice and it's dated as of yesterday, last night, because he came knocking on my door at 10 o'clock. That's why I had said in the letter, don't be coming knocking on my door in the middle of the night, waking me up out of my sleep. And that's what he did anyways. Because again, that's a form of intimidation. Okay. So that's that. So in the meantime, I'm gonna take my shower before I leave. And when I come back, I'm gonna take a shower. And tomorrow I'm gonna take a shower before I leave. And in the evening before I go to bed, I'm gonna take another shower. Since I was told, she told me out of her mouth, once I moved into this house, her water bill went up. Okay, well, your water bill still going to be up because I'm going to be taking 2 showers every single day while I'm still in this bitch. Since Tracy was the one that raised your water bill. Thank you, Shirkin. You see, I put in my little description here in my pen. You see, I put it. You see it? Can you see it on yours? Stop the flim flam. Tracy's here to stop the flim flam. That's for you. Because, yes, Tracy is here to, like Family Feud, stop the flim flam. Oh, my goodness, y'all. That's right. Let's end that flim flam. Exactly. So I think about you every time I say that term now. I think about you, Shirkin. So Tracy got to go to court now, y'all. Tracy got to go to court, but I'm gonna be ready, y'all. I'm gonna be ready this time. I'm gonna be ready. Tracy been playing paralegal for the last going on 3 damn days. I spent my whole day in the library Saturday. No, it's been 3 days. Today will be the fourth day. I spent Saturday in the library. Today is what, Wednesday. So I was in the library Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, this will be the fourth day. This will be the fourth day. So I got to handle my business. It's cold as shit up in here. That's why I got my beanie and my sweatsuit on. My hands are freezing. My tootsie, now that I'm older, my hands and feet are always colder when it's cold. So I think they have a copy and stuff. So I have to make a copy of this. And then I have to print out the other stuff that I need to print out. I gotta make 3 calls and then I gotta go to social services. Excuse me, which is practically right up the street from the library, and then print out as much of this shit that I can, because then I gotta go to the post office and this shit has to go out in certified mail today. So that's what I got going on, y'all. That's what I got going on. One monkey don't stop no show. These people gonna stop harassing people. These people gonna stop intimidating people. These people gonna stop bullying people. And then you have to negotiate your utilities and stuff. Like I said, I didn't agree to pay $750 for the smallest room of this house. No desk, no chair, and both the pictures, because it's like 4 pictures on the marketplace. One has like one small TV. It looks like about a 30-inch TV, and then there's another one that looks like a 40 or 50-inch TV. It was bigger. You could tell it was bigger. But then of course you come up in the room. It's no TV. It's no desk. It's no chair. But it's plenty of rodents though running around. But that little fucker that I caught the other night, I haven't been hearing the scurrying. Like, you can hear him scratching his shit. I didn't hear none of that. I didn't hear none of that. Like, literally the last 2 nights. Thank goodness. Look, I was tired, honey. Excuse me. When I'm really, really tired like that, is when that comes out. Normally, like since I've lost weight, I don't snore like that anymore because I used to snore like all the time when I'd be asleep. But I've almost lost 100 pounds now, so I don't snore as much. But when I'm dead dog tired, like I was that night, then yeah, you will hear me snoring. I was tired. These people have been putting me through too much crazy and chaos. So, and I was ripping and running the whole day before and stuff. And I didn't mean like when I fall asleep, there have been a couple of times when I've fallen asleep and I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave the camera on. But I would say 97% of the time when I fall asleep on camera, it's not on purpose. Like I literally just get too comfortable and nod off, with the camera still on. But yeah, honey, I'm not perfect. Okay. Tracy's been a fat bitch most of her life. I've lost almost 100 pounds. I'm 14 pounds away from losing exactly 100 pounds, but I'm not perfect and I'm still fat and I was extremely tired. So, yep. Sorry if you don't like the snoring. I was chopping the wood, calling all the cows and everything else because the bitch was tired. Yeah, but some people like it, some people like, they just want to see whatever movements or noises and stuff that you make while you sleep. So, some people get a kick out of it. I don't understand it, but hey, it is what it is. You never know what somebody might get 2 seconds of enjoyment out of these days, other than getting the baby oil and stuff. Hmm. Yes, exactly, honey. I'm human. I'm human. I'm only human with flesh and blood. Amen. I am just a man, human, born to make mistakes. But right now, I'm freezing my balls off in this house because it's cold as shit. Oh, anyhow, yep, y'all. So, I I could use some coffee, but it takes too much time walking down to the McDonald's. So, oh, and I'm sleepy. Of course, I was up, but I was, when I'm up early like that, I gotta get stuff done. It's bad, I was sitting on the bus and stuff in the sweatsuit in my other sweatsuit. So. But I'm cold. I need to keep my sweats on. Oh, shoot. I was like, did I put my drink in there? But nope, because I drank my drink. Hold on, let me put one of these waters in the refrigerator. I got me some sugar water. I know I didn't need it, but I did, like with the sugar drink water ratio for yesterday. Tracy actually drank more water than the sugar water. So it's a start. It's a start. It's a start. So let me put this in the freezer. I got the rest of this little drink in the freezer and this drink in the refrigerator. That's because I run up the electric bill and I run up the water. Be back. Be back. Big back. Big back. Big back. Big back. Look, Tracy Big Back is going down though, y'all. Big back. Big back. It's gonna be a little back in a minute. Not so much. Um, my other folks normally would watch Dancing with the Stars. I mean, let me see. I can't even remember the last time that I watched it. I like Cheryl's cool. And you know what? I think I saw some of it when who was it from Vanderpump Rules that was on there that time? It's been a long time. I can't even remember. But I mean, I've watched a little bit of it, not so much. I mean, it's cool. I'm a fan. Like I like the show, but I have other little shows that I like more than that. So I wouldn't actually just sit there and watch Dancing with the Stars. These damn fruit flies getting on my nerves. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me put my drinks in here so I can at least have a cold water. I was avoiding the what you know who to what you call it. Okay, this is the shit that makes me mad. This pack of cheese was full, and you know I haven't eaten in the house in days. And then I just go to put my water in the refrigerator. There's only one piece of cheese left. So I can't even make grilled cheese with no cheese. And then they don't say nothing. And that's the shit that pisses me the fuck off because I don't have that much money right now for food. So when I come in here trying to make me something to eat, my shit's gone. And then don't nobody replace nothing. My $20 or no other food. When you say something fine, I don't get upset. When you don't say nothing, that's when I get pissed the fuck off because it's stealing. And then I constantly get accused of taking bowls, plates, and other dumb shit that I don't touch because I buy my own shit. And then I can't even keep a damn pack of cheese in the refrigerator. That shit pisses me the fuck off. It pisses me off. That's the extra bullshit and frustration that I've had to deal with since I've been in this house. But that's all right because you know what? It said on the paper, you know, that the state's attorney or the county attorney could bring charges and kick these fuckers out this house since she won't do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want to be money hungry? You're gonna keep accusing people and threatening people and all this other stupid dumb shit. Okay, well your little cash cow is not gonna be a cash cow no more once Tracy is done doing what the fuck I gotta do and following all the claims and everything else. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't care if it's 10, 20 agencies that I gotta report this bitch to. That's exactly what the fuck I'm about to do. This girl knows I don't have no money. It's not my fault that you don't have no money. It's not my fault that you won't get a job. It's not my fault that he whipping your ass. It's not my fault that all the shit that's going on over there. You didn't even give me my damn $20 back when you know that I needed it. You could have got it from your mama when you went home. You could have got it from your little sugar daddy or whoever that is. You could have got it from anybody. You know you took my $20. And then now that I don't have no money, you still eating up all my shit. This pack, I took it's a 16 pack. I took out one piece of cheese. So she done ate up 14 slices of cheese because she left one. So I can't even make a grilled cheese. You need 2 slices of cheese for grilled cheese. And who was it? I think it was IDK was asking me last night if I was gonna make grilled cheese, and I said, yeah, I might, but no, because I don't go in the kitchen. He took the notices off the refrigerator. Yeah, that's just the beginning. You want to post up shit? Tracy posting up the shit, and my shit is dated before your shit. Mm, mm. Yeah. You want to post up shit? Yeah, yeah. And good luck trying to read it to your wife, because I couldn't understand shit that you said when you came knocking on my door. I said it in the thing. Don't be knocking on my door in the middle of the fucking night, and they still won't do it. Okay, fine. That's why your ass about to get recorded. Yep. So I think I have a couple pieces of bacon in there left. I can at least make bacon and eggs. Mm-hmm. Therefore, I head on out after I take my first shower for the day. Um, I mean, it took a while because when I started my hamster wheel job, I only had 73 subscribers. So once I started recording at that job, that's when my subscription started to, increase. And then, once I got fired, I'm sure half of the people that have subscribed since I got fired were like old coworkers and stuff like that. And then um I think, going live too has helped, because the little red button's right there for people to click on if they want to subscribe. So I would say it took the year, like it literally took a year for me to get, to the numbers where I am right now. Because before it was like moving like a snail's pace until I started that crazy hamster wheel job. So, and I sent that message, and she didn't respond. Any other time, she blowing up my phone or whatever. And the very last picture on there was the one of the mouse. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for helping my case. Yes, thank you. I don't even know what the number is. Like, I haven't even had a chance to really check because I've been so busy working on getting this paperwork together, playing paralegal. So they did put the first notice on the door. She did not call the popo. She was talking shit to the girl because, like I said, she's intimidated by her, and obviously she don't know no better. So she's gonna listen and feed into the bullshit. She didn't call the popo this time because the popo, she know the popo can't do nothing. You had to put the first notice on my door. That's what they did last night. Okay, fine, whatever. But the next time you come knocking on my door in the middle of the motherfucking night, I ain't answering the bitch. Not gonna do it. Not doing it. So let's see. Oh, so a couple people had deleted. That's so crazy. Because like I was at 7:39, I think last week, and then I got up to like at least about 7:42, I think, and so a few people had unsubscribed. But I mean, it's all good. Sprinkles is the same thing. People, a couple people a day unsubscribe, but she's over what 3G's subscribers or whatever. I don't think I would notice it as much then, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But thank you. Yeah. Oh, y'all, my hands are still freezing. This don't make no sense. So I literally, I'm not putting no more food in that refrigerator. Like, I'm gonna eat up the eggs and the last little bit of stuff. Like, this whole little process probably will take a month or a little over a month. So there's no point in me putting no more food. I don't have no more money to be feeding other people's kids. I say go to the church. You got a car. Go to the churches and start getting some of these food boxes. They don't listen. They just want to eat up my shit. I don't have money like that. I don't have that much food for myself. Yesterday, I got the chicken wings because I got the hot bar right when the lady was putting the stuff out. So those chicken wings were fresh. They were so good. They were seasoned real good. They were crispy, crunchy. And then I just left the chicken legs because I wanted the wings. And I got like a nice spoonful of. So y'all, my mom didn't put vinegar in her greens. So it had a strong vinegar kind of taste with the smoked turkey. But I mean, it was still good though. It was decent. Like, I liked it. I still ate it. But I'm not used to greens with vinegar. I'm just saying, my mama had her very southern ways, but some things just weren't exactly southern like that was her way. So, anywho, so I posted the shit. Like I said, I sent the text messages first. She didn't say nothing. Fine. You want to post shit? I'm posting shit, and I'm reporting your ass to the damn health department and the Maryland Attorney General's office. You want to call the popo on me? I mean, she's well within her right to try to evict me because I am now delinquent on my rent. But calling the popo, that was like the final straw for me. That's like literally what set me over the edge. Like, oh, you gonna call the police on me like I'm a fucking criminal? But she had to do what she had to do because I was not giving up shit. You should have did that in the beginning, lady. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, whatever. So, you wanna post shit? You wanna talk shit? You wanna post shit? You wanna talk shit? Well, Tracy is a professional at talking shit. So come on, let's talk shit. Let's talk shit. My way, yo, 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 yo. My way. I don't know why this truck has to sit here. I guess he has to heat up the truck because the truck is cold, you know. So I know that's right, honey. Well, thank you for that. Thank you. Because, like I said, I've always been a private person. I never expected to have my face at the forefront of any social media platform. I've said it a million times. I'm on a mission. Like I said, I guess the motivation sometimes would be enough, you know, for you to, I guess, to conquer that fear. Because it never even crossed my mind. I was like, these motherfuckers get on my nerves. I was like, oh, hell no. And I'm like, and then I just got on here and started talking. Like my very first video, it was scripted. Like I actually thought, I wrote out like 4 or 5 pages of shit that I wanted to say. I didn't want it to be too long, but I wanted it to have like all the key points. That's why I wrote it out and I read it out a few times to like practice before I actually, turn the camera on. Like you don't even have to look at the camera and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I can't think of any other helpful tips to kind of make you feel better. It's like it's really not it's really not nothing to it. Like and actually over time it becomes fun and then when you start having that interaction with your folks and stuff like that. Like when I was sick, y'all, that was hard for me because I couldn't record because I couldn't talk. That's why I had asked Sprinkle, can you do like a little snippet for me real quick since she records videos. But that's before I realized she was going through all the stuff that she was going through and stuff. So I literally, like, those couple of days were rough, y'all. They were rough because I'm used to coming on here now every day and sometimes 2, 3, 4 times a day, chopping it up with y'all. And then, like I said, thank you to the Crazy Koreans because that's what brought me to YouTube in the first place. Thank you for YouTube because I'm grateful. Okay, thank you for the Crazy Koreans. Thank you for the hamster wheel job and the horrible managers over there. And even, I'll show some gratitude to my former sweet Portuguese lady. Yeah, because she's helping Tracy with the cause. Because, I record too much. I eat too much fried chicken. Why do I live stream so much? Because I have to, okay? I have an audience now, okay? So some people actually do want to know what I'm going through, and then other people, I still motivate them in some shape, form, or fashion just by sharing my story. So, and then you have the other people that don't want to listen to me complain. Fine, whatever. Tracy on a mission, all the way to heaven, to seventh heaven. Okay. So that's why you get to see my beautiful face every day, and my pretty white teeth. Ding. Yep. So it'll get better, honey. It'll get better. You never know. You might wake up one day and actually be feeling it. And then when you are, you'll turn the camera on and even won't even give it like 2 seconds thought after.
especially if you're talking about your politics stuff and whatnot. Like I said, if it's something that you like motivates you or is like passion or whatever, it's not hard to get up and start doing it. You just got to do it. Like you literally got to pull that band-aid off and like Nike, just do it. Just do it. Yes, yes, yes. It's all good though. It's all good. Honey, first of all, look at how long I have been on here. I've been on here already for an hour and a half. And knock on wood, there haven't been any. And that's rare because it normally at least would be one. But again, you can't worry about them. You have to keep in mind they're doing their job. The haters and the troll, they're doing their job. Okay, but you're on there doing your job too. Okay, and I would say maybe like 90% of the people that come up in my chat are not trolls. Okay, like I only had one time where like they were consistently. Sorry, y'all. Look like my eyelash was all dusty. Like there was only like one live stream where I could say for like a good period of time, maybe like about a good 20, 30 minutes or so, there were trolls and like consistent trolls. Other than that, I don't have a problem with trolls. I don't have a problem with them. Like I said, I don't think about them. Like, I'm doing something right and I'm making a difference. And I definitely obviously must be helping somebody that could be in a similar situation as myself and don't know how to stand up and like when she was begging and pleading with me, like she's like, if you're going to report her, please report her, because she said the harassment and the bullying was worse before I got here. But see, I'm the only one that stands up to her. So she used to get into it with the African dude. So the African dude almost whipped her ass. That's why they don't want no more men up in here. I'm like, well, you probably needed to have your ass whipped at this point, bitch, because you doing too much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So obviously she don't know. And it's not so much that you don't know. They got a lot going on too. And at the same time, some people don't know how. Some people don't know how to say no. Some people don't know how to put their foot down. Some people don't know how to stand up to a bully. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jason don't have no problem with none of that shit. People try to bully me too when I was younger. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Cause see, I had this cute little baby face and I was pretty much low key. Like it took some time. Like I had a little bit of the rah rah, but it took some time to kind of build up the rest. Yeah, that don't mean I'm a pushover, and it doesn't mean that you're gonna take my kindness for weakness. Because yeah, that definitely is not gonna happen. Banana is like extra brown. I gotta eat it. Hmm. So, like I said, honey, you never know. You might build up the courage one day. So I need to eat. I'm so hungry. So let me go make this. I need to make this food and like minus my little eggs because I can save some for tomorrow. I guess I need to make me something to eat. So yeah, and it's still early because oh yeah, it's only 8 o'clock. I didn't have no milk. I did have a little bit of milk, but of course I didn't get to make no French toast. Oops, I still got egg on the side of this. Okay, Tracy, you didn't wash that all the way. Shit, don't tell me my soap was out here the whole damn time, y'all. Hold on. Sausage. Why does it smell? It smells. Yeah, I know I don't like putting water in the soap because it dilutes it. So, but this is what you get when you let people use your stuff and you don't get it back. I don't know what the weather's like outside. It might be warmer outside. Let me see, because it's cold. I shut the window here in the bathroom because it's cold. But it's still cold in the rest of the house, too. I done made the bitch mad now. I don't care. I don't care. Hold on, y'all. I got people. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Sorry. Sorry. I had to pee pee. Hi, Sprinkle. Grand Rising, dear. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Can you hear me? My volume is up. Can you hear me now? I can hear that damn thing turning. It's so loud. It's a shame, you know. You got to be strategic when you walk outside, so you don't get on the camera and be recorded when you don't want to be recorded. She's crazy. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so it's colder in the house, y'all. Like it's kind of nippy out here too, but it's cold. It's cold. It's definitely cold. But it's still nice. I'm gonna come out here and eat my food once I cook my food. I can't make grilled cheese. She ate my extra grilled cheese from the last time I made grilled cheese, and she literally ate 14 pieces of my cheese. She won't get no EBT. She won't give me my $20 back, and she won't bring no food up in here. She replaced everything else is mine that she eats up, and it gets on my nerves. And I'm hungry, and I need to eat before I get all this other shit going. But whatever, she got them two notices, and I sent the text like I said. She can't say that she didn't get the shit because I sent the text message. And the mouse is right there at the bottom. Bitch. So, oh, and then mine had to start all over again then because I'm already at a year too, and I wasn't like I guess I didn't meet like the minimum requirements. Yeah, that's all they want. They just want you to be consistent. Oh my goodness, y'all, I'm freezing. I need to make me some tea, I guess. So y'all, I'm praying for my little miracle money and all this stuff go through. I'm fighting. I'm praying the prayers to fight the stupid eviction, and I'm praying the prayers for my miracle money to roll through because the moment that the money comes through, I'm putting it in escrow. Like I said, she still ain't gonna get no money not right away. And it's not no $750. The notice says $700. Yeah, for 2 months plus a $70 late fee. Yeah, 1470. Not no 15 something. 1570. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I knew that I wasn't gonna be monetized no time soon. I'm just trying to get through this, y'all. Because literally, once I get about this house, once I get about this house, and me and my church lady friend could help each other out and stuff like that, it won't take no time for me to be able to do nothing because we're splitting the expenses. You know, because like even like the place like where Nasty Matthew lived, like all the apartments, it looks like the projects from the outside, but all the apartments are 2 bedrooms, and it's less than $1,000 a month, like depending on what floor you're on. Excuse me, would determine like if you pay I don't know like 960, 970, or like 980, I think. And then you just have to have Wi-Fi and like whatever your TV, whatever you want for your TV, and your BG&E is your electric. That's it. And split down the middle. You don't have to come up with as much money. She had the husband knock on my door at 10 o'clock at night. Now I just put in that letter. So since April 1st, putting notices on my door. I that's why I said I spent the whole day. I've been playing paralegal for the last few days. I spent my whole day at the library Saturday. I spent my whole day at the library Monday. And then after I went on the wild goose chase yesterday trying to go to Catholic Charities to try to get rental assistance, the lady sent me to like a all day women's shelter in the city. So I had to pay all the way to get out there for nothing, and then she gave me a list of by zip codes or who could possibly help. So my church is on the listing for like the three places for my particular zip code or whatever. And I'm like, I already called Mr. Don and he said they didn't have no funds right now. And I'm like, okay, fine. So when she called the police on me Saturday, I was pissed and I had the right to be in my feelings. So I said, okay, I'm gonna leave. Like, but my background check didn't come through on my hire car yet. So I'm still waiting for that. So he was trying to look, like I said, when you're going to try to intimidate, you know, bully and harass people, you need to know the English language because I didn't know what the fuck he said. He's like, close the door, close the door. Then that's when he put this number one on the door. You see, he put the number one on the door. And then here's the piece of tape. I left the piece of tape up there because this is just the first notice. So I have 10 days from last night, which is exactly the 18th, which was the original payment plan agreement, anyways. So, but now it's fine because now we got to go to court because she's going to have to put another notice up there because she has to file it in the courts. She has to file it in the courts. And the longer that it takes for her to take it and file it in the courts, the longer that this shit is going to get prolonged. You feel what I'm saying? Anyhow, so that was the first notice. Excuse me, because last time I had to get three notices. I got the first initial notice, and then like 2 weeks later, I got the second notice. 2 weeks after that is when I got the third notice. So I was wrongfully terminated again on July the 29th. And then my actual eviction wasn't scheduled until September the 18th. So, and Tracy did not leave until I was court ordered to do so when the sheriffs were literally going to be knocking on the door that morning. Because this lady done pissed me the fuck off now. So that's where we are. So no, things haven't gotten better, but I still haven't got my start date yet either for my job. Like at this point, I'm still trying to drive because I can, like literally the lady, Lyft, you get paid more through Lyft than you do with Uber, right? I don't know if they take more or what. All I know is like that one day when they try to get me to pay the $100, like I think they get, I think they take out 25% if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So that's still a nice little chunk of change for one ride. Okay. Excuse me. The lady driving for Uber showed me her check, like how much money she made driving for 1 week. She made almost $1,900 driving for Uber for 1 week. Okay. So we're paying for the rental. Like at least about 300 of that has to go towards the rental. Okay. So then you're still going to have over $1,500 left for 1 week. Okay. So I can pay my rent and my other bills. But at this point, we're going to have to go to court. So when I get the money, it's going to have to go on my bills first. And then when I have the money, I will put my money in escrow. Like I told her. That's what I told her, y'all. She deleted that text. I ain't delete shit. I sent it like 5 people and I printed it out. And it's going to go with me in my little big ass folder when we go to court. And I posted the letter up there for the harassment. I posted the letter up there for the rodents. It's 2 months later. Now it's cold. Now it's officially cold. I'm freezing my ass off. That's why I got the sweatsuit on. She did nothing about the rodents. All she did was put the little tomcat baits out. No, you have to get an exterminator. They're in my room. They're in her room. The ladies downstairs said they're not in her room, but they're in the kitchen and they're in both of these rooms here on this level. And she did not call the exterminator. Okay, so that's why your ass about to be reported to the health department and the Maryland Attorney General's office. She had no business calling the cops on me, but she had to because she didn't know my name because she's a dumb cow. She says she's smart and she knows the law. She doesn't. And she should have got my ID. Mississippi got my ID. The day when I moved in and he gave me the key, he took a picture of my ID. She was supposed to do the same thing. She didn't. And then 4 months later, you calling the cops on me because you didn't do what you were supposed to do in the beginning. Okay, well, that's not a me problem, sweetheart. That's a you problem. But you're so smart. And you're showing how smart you are by showing all the stupid at this point. Whatever. Let's cook, y'all, because I got to get this last little bit of food up out of here. I'm not bringing no more food in this house. I can't afford it. Like, I barely have money to live off of right now. I still gotta wash clothes. I need transportation money. I don't have money to be feeding these kids. I'm sorry. I just don't. Woosah, Tracy. Woosah. Woosah. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping my. I don't know why that damn song is stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head for weeks. And it's not like I've even heard it in a while, but damn. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these hoes. And they better put my money in my hand. Look, there was a little hoochie mama right there when I was recording, right there in front of the library last night. She had on some booty shorts, no bra. So bitties weren't really sagging, but them nips were like my mom was like, ping in your face, like in your face, in your face. Look at my bitties in your face. Yes, exactly. I guess so, honey. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Cause look, I'm gonna be ready, y'all. I'm gonna be ready this time. I'm gonna be ready this time. Okay. And I've already planned on it. Shit's gonna work in my favor. I'm winning this time, y'all. I'm winning. She was doing too much. I'm winning this time. So, and then I can't wait to get the beep up out of here because even the cop had said, that you have your right to your privacy. But I was like, there's no privacy in this house. Okay, that took a long time, y'all. Sorry, it was buffering. But yeah, it's like, like, yeah, you see, I wait until the camera's over there before I even go to the door. That one time I had left out, she didn't even know I was gone. So I don't know how much those front facing cameras actually record. Yeah, sorry, my phone was buffering and I was still connected. So obviously it's the stupid internet. It's probably the cameras slowing down the connection. But anywho, I'm hungry. Shit, I don't even think I have a regular sponge. Nope, because I used it to clean the carpet. All right, let me get my last little sponge. And let's go cook because I'm hungry. I gotta wash my container. Yep, so this is the one that I get from the shop, right? It's rounded. That chicken was good. It was so good. Got the chicken wings, chicken wings. I got my scissors all sticky because I had to cut that sticky trap. But that's all right. She got the picture of it right in her phone. You want to play with me? Okay, we're going to play this game. Tracy's the winner. I am victorious. I am the head. I am not the tail. I am above. I am not beneath, honey. Okay. I am a victor. I am not a victim. Oh, these are all of my waters. Oh, they must have been in the freezer. Okay. Yeah, I got about 6 pieces of bacon. That's enough. That is most certainly enough. Chicken. Oh yeah, still smells good. Oh, my hands are so cold. Damn. Okay. I need a lighter. Hold on. Okay. My eggs are probably frozen. Are they frozen? Yep. Okay. Cut this kabasi. 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 Something dropped. I need to put these back in my room too, because shit. Something's always being touched. Hopefully I don't see Mickey running around here because I have my team going. Flashing lights, lights, lights. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Okay, so this is a little hamburger meat. The chicken meat I already ate, and the taco. I was gonna make tacos, but that didn't happen. And I don't have the rest of the stuff to make tacos with, anyways. I only had the meat shells. I had slices of cheese. I can't believe that girl ate my whole damn pack of cheese. Anywho, so I'm praying over my food, y'all, because you never know when people might tamper with your stuff. Lord Heavenly Father, please don't let nobody tamper with my food. Bless all the hands that made it possible for me to have this meal on this day, including the crazy lady. Okay. My mechanic friend is like, don't eat it. But I already ate it. Okay. And this is the last little remnant. So I took my seafood butter, my garlic butter, and you see I just put my bread in it. Those are my last little 3 pieces of bacon, my last little piece of cheese. So, and they turned the stove back off. Like I said, there's a way they can turn it on and off, because the last time when I had used the stove, when it was okay, when she said it was okay, the little time thing back there is flashing. It's not flashing. It's not on anymore. So they done turned it back off because I had to light the burner. Mm. It's nice out today. You really don't even hear the crickets much this morning. I guess it's getting too cold. Yeah, you can tell she's pregnant. Homemade bacon cheeseburger with seafood, garlic butter. Because I got to get the rest of my food and stuff out of that refrigerator. I'm not going to be here too much longer. They already put the notice on my door that we're eventually going to have to go to court because they're in the process of trying to evict me. Yeah, I know that, honey. So that's why we have to go to court. That's why before I leave up out of this house today, I have 3 calls that I have to make for myself, personal stuff, trying to get money together. I'm reporting her to the health department and the Maryland Attorney General's office. Maryland Attorney General's office. Yeah, for all the violations. You can cook, you can't cook, can't use the water, the harassment. But she ain't getting no extra $50 like she was trying to The lady downstairs was crazy enough to do it. She should have said no. That's not what she had agreed upon. If her utilities were going to be so high, her and her husband should have got a condo. And then you wouldn't have to worry about your tenants running up your utilities or anything else for that matter. My thing is, I knew we had to go to court. In order for her to make me leave, she had to take me to court. My thing is, I'm still pissed the fuck off that she called the cops on me, though. I'm not a criminal. But whatever, she had to do what she had to do. Just like I gotta do what I gotta do. That's why you asked me to report it to every fucking agency that I can report her ass to. This burger isn't well done, but oh well. Well, I most likely will have to be in the car once I can get it, at least for a minute. And it's starting to get cold too. It really sucks. But I'm not trying to go to no more hotels. I'm not wasting no more money and no more fucking hotels. I'm not gonna do it. So I need the car to be able to make money through Lyft to pay on these bills. And then, me and my church lady had already talked about getting a place together. She's still in the process of getting her money together too, though, because of her car accident. So I'm gonna have to go closer to home though, which is fine because the new job is like near Glen Burnie, so I was like in between DC and Baltimore. And I'm still gonna do Lyft, and I'm still gonna look for a second job because well, I don't know what's gonna happen with this whole physical thing. I don't even know if my doctor is taking patients right now. Yeah, I hear the crickets, but you still hear the birdies. Mm-mm, no, I sure didn't. I'll look them up when I when I go back in the house. I still think that's crazy though, but I don't even know how it's possible. But I mean, because 5Gs, you said 5G, 65Gs a month. I would be able to stack so much money. Oh, it's not even funny. But I'm praying for my miracle money because the very next day is when my birthday had came out. That would have been helpful because, like I said, the moment that I get this money together, which is not going to take long, especially driving. I told you the lady made $1,800 in 1 week doing Uber. And that was more than what I had even made on my highest check at the other job because he nickel and dime me for my damn dollar. So with $1,800 in a week, I could pay all of my bills, still have gas and food money left over. And then I wouldn't even have to worry about doing nothing else the rest of the week if I didn't want to. With that type of money. I'm gonna miss the peace and quiet sitting out on the porch though. Hey, what's up, Charlotte? No, I know. How you doing, sweetie? I'm just finishing up my little breakfast burger. Oh Lord Jesus, look at my mouth, y'all. That's that butter. Like I literally was in the hotels before I had moved here. I even found a room. I think it was near Columbia, I think, which is still not too far from my other job, the Hamsterville job. Only paying like $450 a month, but it's a itty bitty cubby with a twin size bed. My fat ass need at least a full. I got a queen. My bed and my storage is a king. Like I need some space. Even with losing weight and stuff, I still need my elbow room. I can't barely turn in a twin. A twin. You can barely turn halfway twin. So I got the job for Amazon and I started. Only went to training 2 days. Was supposed to do my ride along the third day. Didn't hear nothing from my parent company for 2 days. I'm like, y'all playing too much. Y'all are unorganized, unprofessional. I ain't got time because when I'm not at work, I don't make money. Because by now, because I started on the 23rd, I should be close to having my first check by now. Excuse me. But I mean, it's too much shit to them, anyways. So that wouldn't have been a good fit either. But so I continued to look for another job and I got another job. But this time it's an office job because it's a call center job. So it's paying less money, but it's more money the hamster wheel job. So it doesn't start until next week though. But in the meantime, my landlady called the cops on me on Saturday, and I'm in the process of now being evicted because I didn't have the money to pay my rent. I mean, I had the money to pay my rent for September, but if I would have literally paid my rent, I wouldn't have had transportation money. I couldn't go on the other interview. I couldn't go do my physical for the DOT. I couldn't eat. There's other shit that I wouldn't have been able to do. Pay my storage. So, but on the paper, she had to put the real price, $700 for September and October, not technically 1,500 because she was asking for 750 or extra $50 a month to go towards the utilities. I'm like, whatever, lady. That's not what we had agreed upon. That's not what I agreed upon to move into this house. But I'm tired of the harassment and the bullying, and I just caught the second mouse in this room 2 days ago. I spent the night out, came back, and he done wiggled his way all the way from in front of my bed, grabbed my little sponge where I used to clean the carpet because she tried to say I destroyed her room because I had one little dark spot on the carpet. But their carpet is black, and that's okay. So, so that's pretty much it. Trying to get this rental car so I could drive for Lyft and make some money. And I most likely will have to be sleeping in the car again. But it's fine because I just need to get away from this lady. She's too horrible. Yeah. This is bad. And then it's cold as hell. That's why I got my hoodie on. They don't have the heat on, which we might not even have no heat because whatever her furnace or hot water heater went out or whatever. And I don't think that it was repaired, especially since she didn't get no exterminator for these rodents. So you want to post stuff on my door? I post shit on the refrigerator. Stop harassing me. I said stop. Literally, I told her to her face, stop knocking on my door in the middle of the night. And then her husband knocking on my door at 10 o'clock. Like, and he's like, shut the door, shut the door. Bitch, you shut the door. You're not supposed to be knocking on my damn door. The lady at the courthouse said anything tenant landlord related is supposed to happen within regular business hours, which is normally 9 to 5, not 10 o'clock when I'm literally about to lay down to go to bed. That time she woke me up out of my sleep. And I was too tired to cuss her ass out because that was the first time she would have got cussed out, not last week. But she finally got the hint. You're going to have to take me to court. The policeman, he was a younger black dude. He said, because I was pissed. I was like, I'm going to leave. My background check didn't come through for a hire car yet. So I'm like, okay, fine. So obviously I'm going to have to be here longer, but you're going to have to go through the process. So he came knocking on my door talking about, are you leaving today? Bitch, it's 10 o'clock at night. Does it look like I'm leaving? No. So then that's when he put the first little note. That's why she had to get my ID. She said how smart she was and how she knows the Maryland landlord tenant laws, but the dumb cow didn't even get my ID in the beginning before I moved in or even came to look at this room. 4 months later, she had to call the police on me in order to get my ID because the dumb cow didn't even have my name to fill out the damn paperwork to try to evict me. You dumb cow. So tell me again how smart you are? Okay, you dumb cow. Like, get out of my face, heifer. I record too much. Tracy live stream too much. Why you live stream so much? Because I have to, bitch. And excuse me for the foul language since we have, the minor in the chat, but I'm just saying, she be getting on my nerves. Did I get the black spot up? She just being petty because you behind on her high rent. Exactly. Exactly. I know, right? Like, it don't make no sense. And what's up, Pop? But I'm just like, at this point, y'all, I'm more than ready to go. I'm more than ready to go, but I still have a fight ahead of me before I go. Fine, no problem. Because like I said, I learned from the experience last summer. I'm going to be prepared. I'm going to have like a whole fucking binder of shit printed out by the time we go to court this time. Tracy's going to be prepared. I learned from the situation last year. I'm going to be prepared this year. And like I said, I'm winning my case. I'm doing everything that I'm doing everything that the judge told me to do. I'm sending the stuff by certified mail. That's why I had to at least present it to her, text it to her. You want to post up shit? I post the shit right up on the refrigerator. He took it down. Okay, fine. He used her little Facebook name that's on the marketplace. I use the name that's on her little utilities and stuff. So I don't even know which one is her real fucking name. They got like 10 names. So, and she's talking about I'm suspicious because I wouldn't give my ID. Bitch, why are you using two different names? I only got one. And my one that I use for my Cash App, which is my nickname, obviously, because I've had too many stalkers. Dumb cow. Oh, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, whew, y'all, I can't say it. I can't say it. It's in my mind. I can't say it. But she should just be glad that I am not crazy. That's all I'm going to say. But at the end of the day, when Tracy's done, because once I get my money up, I'm getting me an attorney for this shit too. And guess what? You'll be lucky if you even have a house left to rent out to people to get money to pay on your bills because you done messed with the wrong person at the wrong time. So at the end of the day, she ain't gonna have no house no more to be renting out no rooms. They're gonna have to shut this shit down once the health department come up in here and see all these fucking rodents running around. Like, I'm not playing with this old heifer. This old biddy, like I said, the old biddy's always got a problem with me for some reason. I don't do nothing. And I told her, like, y'all heard me. If you watch the video, when the cop came in, like, I said it on the video. I said, I am sorry that I did not have the money to pay my rent. Okay. But it is not a crime not to have the money to pay your rent. She called the police on me like I was a fucking criminal. Traci is not a criminal. So she ain't gonna have no good luck. I don't already put it in the air, honey. She's not gonna have no good luck. She's not gonna be able to keep this house, and she damn sure is not gonna be able to make no more money off of staying in this house and renting it out to the people that she's harassing, constantly bullying, and trying to intimidate. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I'm still reporting your ass to the Maryland Attorney General's office too. Yeah, that's right. Confirmation. Honey, it's already on my record. I already got an eviction on my record because of the hotel situation. But at this point, if I don't have the money to pay the rent. So the first notice that he just put on my door last night, that gives me 10 days, which the original payment agreement was October the 18th anyways. Yesterday was the 8th. 10 more days from that is the 18th. So she didn't honor the original agreement. Fine, whatever, cuz she's just an asshole. Fine, no problem. So by the 18th is when she has to give him the second notice. But by then, that's when she actually has to officially file the paperwork in the court. And then from there is when we'll get the actual court date when we have to show up in court. So that still gives me time. Like, I can still pay my rent because as long as I pay my rent, she can't kick me out. In order for me to leave, I would have to give her notice to leave, you know. And then even like my neighbor last time has said, when the Asian dude was trying to say I owed $12,000. No, I didn't. Y'all never gave me an employee discount like everybody else that lived on that property. That wasn't fair. That's part of the reason why I paid the lady to sue them. But I don't even think that they've still got the paperwork yet, and it's been well over a year now. We're going on like a year and a half. Okay, fine, whatever. Like, I still have to do the little filing with whatever consumer, whatever thing she wanted me to do. But I'm like, it's still over a year later, though, lady. That's why I was like, I didn't want to have to go through the second process of the other hotel. But I should have, when he hid the keys in the office, I should have just went ahead and reported his ass to OSHA. Because by the time I got fired, what? Automatic lawsuit. You get bit by one of these rodents up in this house, what does that mean? Automatic lawsuit. Because at this point, Tracy don't have no problem. Tracy would have never put no papers on nobody. But at this point, after all the shit that's happened within this last year, trust and believe that anybody that got to have the papers put on their ass, I'm gonna do it. Mm-hmm. And you gonna put me back in the car and all this shit? Fine, bitch. Because I can't deal with you and you're crazy. She just does too much, y'all. Like, my face has been breaking out. Like, I don't ever have no blemishes on my face. That pimple is finally healing, but it's ugly and it's not going away. I'm gonna have to put some cocoa butter on it and some vitamin E. Like, the shit is crazy. So, and then I can't sleep because I'm stressed. And then the stupid mouse was running around in my room, but I got his ass. I got his ass the other day. So she ain't gonna have no good luck. And it's so funny because, like, people, like I said, don't realize how powerful their words are sometimes. Because my mama told my daddy that he wasn't gonna have no good luck until he did right by her. Like, he didn't have no woman, no nothing. He died on the sidewalk, going to get his mail alone. His neighbor found him because she said she saw him walk down, and then like 20 minutes later, he hadn't walked back to go back to his apartment. So she went out there looking for him. He was laid out on the concrete, and the paramedics didn't get there in time to be able to save him. So I can say the two things that I did actually like about living in this house is being able to sit out on the porch when you actually have a chair to come and sit out on the porch on, and my ice cream man. That's it. Those are the only two things that I liked about staying here. The only two. All the other shit. The girl that ate up my whole pack of cheese and didn't say nothing. And you know, I haven't been here for the past couple of days because I've been in the library playing paralegal trying to get all this shit typed up and drafted and printed out and blah, 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 blah. So pretty much, by the time that, you know, we finally have to go to court, like, so if the rent isn't caught up literally by our court date, by the time we have to go to court is when, you know, pretty much she wins, and that's when they'll give me my third notice is when I'll get the date that I actually have to vacate the premises, you know, or else, you know, the sheriff will be here to, you know, escort me off the property. But I mean, I should have me a car by then, you know, so, and my storage is not far. Like I can literally just load up the car. Like we always, me and Chris always loaded up his car, loaded up my car. That's how we got my shit moved from storage. So that's the worst case scenario. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm tired. I'm damn sure want to get about this house of crazy. It's all right. Yeah, I had just got the pack of cheese. Like I said, Saturday I was at I was literally, honey, was at the library all day typing up this shit because I have to. We're about to go to court, so I have to prepare to go to court. Okay, so all day Saturday I was in the court. I was at the library typing up letters, printing the shit out, printing out the text messages. Like it's a whole. I'm gonna print out her text messages too. So they could see, you know, she shut the shit down and don't pull up with her foolery bullshit, and told her don't be asking me nothing else about Tracy because Tracy's in the same boat as me. She's a decent lady and I'm not telling you nothing about her because she didn't know my business no way. She don't live up here with me. She downstairs and she's barely ever home. You know, I'm gonna print all the shit out. I print out the text message yesterday where I had told her I don't want to be micromanaged. And that's how I feel like how everything was being played out. Look, y'all, by the time we get to court, her ass is going to be reported to every fucking agency that I can report her ass to. Okay. I still have time to get the money together. So as long as I get the money together and send the certified letter with all this shit that I have to print out and then put my money in escrow, that's going to help my case. I'm not losing this time. I'm winning my case this time. Tracy is full of the knowledge that I did not have last year. And I'm going to print out a book. And I'm going to take a whole big ass 3-ring binder to court. She's been harassing people, you know, with relinquishing amenities and stuff like that because we don't kiss her ass and do what she wants to do. She's always trying to play all the tenants against one another and all this stuff. This lady, it has to be like 60 something. She's doing too much. And she act like this is high school. This is not high school. And you are not some little teenager. You a old ass woman acting a damn fool. But I told y'all, the old biddies always got a problem with Tracy for some reason. I don't know why. They jealous because I'm still beautiful inside and out. Sure. So I'm ready to get about this house, y'all. Like, I mean, you see, I didn't sleep well last night. You can see it. You can always see it in my face when I don't get enough rest. You know, this fucker was knocking on my door at 10 o'clock. Like, I literally was just about to, I was finishing up my emails, just about to shut down my computer when he's knocking on the door. Next time, I'm not answering the motherfucker door. You're not supposed to be knocking on my door. After 5 o'clock, I don't have to answer the motherfucker door. And you can call the police if you want to. The police still can't do nothing. The police can't evict me. You got to take me to court. Because she was talking to the girl, telling her all the yang yang and the thing. And she going to believe her. She's intimidated by her. I'm not. Okay? And I've already been through this rodeo already. Fuckers lied on me then. She don't lie on me now. Excuse me, talking about I lied to the police because I said all she does is bother me. Bitch, all you were doing is bothering me. How many times I got to tell you, leave me alone and I don't want to be micromanaged? How many times do I have to get that through your thick skull? Like, you obviously don't get it. I said, when she got cussed out, I said, leave me the fuck alone. That's what I meant. But she's still gonna try to play Tony Soprano. Okay, your Tony Soprano is what's gonna get all your shit fucked up. Hmm. I wonder if there are any more apples on that tree. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate, honey. But yeah, she ate my whole pack of cheese. Like, it's 16 slices in there. I ate one pack of cheese. I opened it. I shouldn't have opened it because I'm sure if I didn't open it, she wouldn't have opened it. But I opened it to eat one piece of cheese. And then she left one piece of cheese. So I only had two pieces of cheese out of the whole 16 packs. So she didn't ate 14 packs, like slices of my cheese out of that one pack. And didn't say nothing. Didn't give me my $20 back. She knows I'm broke as fuck. I need my money. Did she give me my money back? No. She drank up my milk. I said it was okay though. I said it was okay that she could drink the milk. I didn't say eat my whole fucking pack of cheese though. Because IDK was just asking me last night, are you gonna go home and make you a grilled cheese? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm tired. Like, I had already ate at the Subway, so I really wasn't hungry. And these days, y'all, I've normally only been eating like one meal a day. Yesterday, I had two because I got the chicken wings from the shop right when they put the food out for the hot bar, and it was good as shit because it was fresh. And then I got a Subway sandwich. Like, there was a Subway right there. I had a piece so bad. So I got me a little. Number 44. Woo! That's me. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Woo! Give me some. I love that video. Well, I mean, the variations of all the different videos that people, did. Yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. So, yeah. I think I have some hot chocolate in there. I should make me some hot chocolate. It's hot chocolate, whether I'm cold, I don't have no coffee. I mean, I could make some tea, but I don't know. I have those Fruity Pebble marshmallows in there. I'm kind of feeling a hot chocolate. So, uh, so like at least in about a month, y'all. Well, last time it took about a month and a half. Like total, it took like a month and a half. So I'm hoping to be gone before Thanksgiving, y'all, because I don't want to be in this house. When the holiday season rolls around, I do not want to be in this house of crazy, this house of horrors by the time. The house of horrors or the house of horrors? Horrors or horrors? Horrors? So you know they had that town in New Jersey called Tuckahoe. I'm still trying to find out where they tuck them hoes. Look, inquiring minds want to know. Y'all know Tracy is a need to know person. I need to know where they tucking them hoes. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. So, yeah. And I still need to wash clothes. Oh, like I said, having low money is one thing, but being broke is no joke. Because at least with low money, you got some money. I love this tree. And it's like a pine, so I don't think it loses like its needles and stuff. That one over there is prettier than this one over here. And it's fuller. It's like it's got a long dress, a longer dress. Oh my goodness. All right, I feel my belly. I need to go in here and get me something to drink. Look, I feel like because I already got my damn first notice, like I need to go take me a nap. Like I'm tired. Oh, like I literally have been ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running since Saturday. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh, don't be looking at my booty. Oh. So y'all, I'm gonna make my little 14 pounds. I don't already lost 10 pounds since I left that last little crazy ass hamster wheel job. It won't take no time for me to lose this last 14 pounds to make it to my 100% 100-pound weight loss goal or achievement, because it's not like I'm really trying, but I walk the neighborhood so much. That's how I still managed to lose all that weight. This is my container that I got from the ShopRite that's rounded on the edges. So nobody can say that I took their containers. I mean, they're going to say it anyways, but that's where it came from, the grocery store. Oh, no more sponges. I have to do some more sponges. My dishes. Save that for later. This is some good salsa. I don't know. They said it was good. I didn't get to eat my other salsa that I had bought. dishes right here in my container. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. It's cold as shit. Cold cuts. Charged. All right. Do, 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 do. It's cold, but I need to sit down on my bed, and I don't want to sit down on my bed with these clothes that I was sitting on the public transportation on. So I just gotta get underneath these covers. I only got one blankie. Oh, wait a minute. I got my shorts on. Yep. Okay. Oh. See y'all. The back fat is going down. The back fat is going down. No more big back. It's like medium back, medium back. All right, that's my tape that I use to take them notices up on the refrigerator since they want to tape shit on my door. Oh, oh, Lord Jesus. Oof. Sheets are cold. It's cold as a bitch in here, y'all. She knows she wrong for that. No heat, no kitchen, no laundry. Sorry, y'all. All right, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock already. I don't even think I have enough change to get on the bus. Oh, oh, my feet are so cold. I have no idea where my Snoopy socks are. Oh, oh. It's colder in here than it is outside. Like, it's crazy. They had a really good sale this week on at the ShopRite. Like they had the Arm and Hammer for 99 cents. I only managed to get two. I wanted the purple ones, but I got the yellow top ones. Mr. Miyagi. I'm going to call the Salvation Army too. I keep forgetting about the Salvation Army. Oh. And I'm taking my curtains and my rod with me, y'all, when I leave. Because these curtains go perfect with this comforter. That was like my little $40. I'm taking my shit. Oh, oh. Y'all, I did over 6,000 steps before I had cut off my little pedometer thingy. I haven't been tracking my steps. Okay, 5 years ago. Cheesecake Factory, cheesecake. I don't remember the drinks. I remember the pretty doggy. That Poach. He was cute. Y'all could see him. Oh yeah, I don't know who the hell that is. First CS nails. Yeah, that's when we were outdoor dashing. First CS nails. First ass you see when you get your nails done. Mm-hmm.
Are you talking to me? That one is blank. Feature Friday. Bambi in the road with his family. Ouch. Damn it, Tracy. I gotta keep this on because everything on my body right now is cold. It's cold. I'm cold. Ooh. And I only have this one blanket. And my feet are freezing. And I don't know where my fuzzy socks are. I don't know. I don't want to be still. I'm taking a nap. I can at least take me a nap for an hour and then get up and do the things I gotta do. Mm. I found the zoo. Zoo, 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 zoo. Tired and don't feel like texting you, that's for sure. Oh, lay on my hands. Cold. I should have to get the recycling. And I forgot to put my recycling out. And I'm cold and the garbage man's already here. Mm. Still smell like scrimps.
It's still cold in here, y'all. They didn't say nothing when I text them. Any other time they blowing up my phone. Now they don't have nothing to say. I think that's really funny. And I need to check that email too. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and charge my phone. Mm. Oh my goodness, it's cold. Oof. Get that bag. Oh, my phone has a better button now. Hey, Mom. I wasn't sure if my phone was acting up or not. It's not. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's cold. How are you, dear? Hmm.
It's cold. Sorry, y'all. The phone was buffering. All right. So they say to report the landlord in the city, you can contact the Baltimore City Health Department or the Department of Housing and Community Development. Rodent or insect infestation, call 311. Mm, Am I not feeling well? No, I'm good. I'm just tired of my landlady and her husband and their bullshit. Like they put my first notice on the door last night. You know, I asked her stop knocking on the door. After regular business hours. So he came knocking on the door at 10 o'clock last night to put the first notice on my door. So I'm tired. Like I was up, you know, like the last few days, literally since Saturday, I've been running, running, running. Except for Sunday, like I didn't go to the library Sunday. But I was still typing stuff up and whatnot because we're gonna have to go to court in order for them to try to evict me out of this room. And then, like, I'm just waiting for this background check to come through. I'm gonna have to call hire car. I had a few calls to make, but I was so tired I had to take a nap. So I literally just woke up from my nap. I literally just woke up from my nap. So once my background check comes all the way through with this, I can get the rental car that I need so I can start driving for Lyft. Oh, oh my goodness. Yes, I'm trying to, honey. She trying to drive me to drink. And she wants me to come out of my character. She's an energy vampire, But I had to submit the notice because this house is infested with rodents. And I caught the first one on August the 8th. Yesterday was October the 8th. Okay, so that's exactly 2 months later. She didn't do nothing about it. She wouldn't get an exterminator, so I had to put it in writing. Okay. I had to put it in writing because you have to give them adequate time, to try to do something about it. I was like, well, I think 2 months is more than enough time. So I'm not trying to take no rodents in none of my stuff when I have to put it in storage or move it to the next place that I'm going to. So, so she's about to be reported. And I was wondering why my phone didn't cut off because it's been on long enough. I think, yeah, is it 5.5 hours? Mm-hmm. Oh, Y'all, it's like the middle of the afternoon. So the sun is up like at the highest point in the sky, and it's still freezing in here. Oh, sorry, I can't see what y'all talking about. Can I go back to sleep? Well, I got stuff that I have to do now, dear. I mean, I could go back to sleep, but I have to charge my phone now. Oh, my eyes look red. Yeah. Okay, so how much does it mean to you, Joe, for me to go back to sleep? I am tired. I am most certainly tired. Okay, that was sweet. I never heard that one before. My sleeveless dress. It's a short set that I normally sleep in. This is the top. I just don't know where the bottoms are. All of my clothes are dirty right now, and I don't have money to wash my clothes. Ugh. Oh my goodness. So y'all, the cheapest car on here, because like I said, I couldn't remember. I don't know how I could move my phone closer that you could hear my breathing. Uh, mm. How about you send me a $20 cash app, Joe, and I will most certainly do what you just asked. Contribute to my laundry fund, and yes, I'll do it. This girl done ate up all my cheese. I couldn't even make grilled cheese this morning. I don't have no milk in the house. It's ridiculous. Yeah. And then this fool wanna come knocking on my door at 10 o'clock at night, literally right when I was about to lay down. That's why my sleep was interrupted. My nerves, it bothers my nerves real bad. What is $1 supposed to do though, Joe? Seriously, like what is that supposed to do? And you just type it in the chat. Uh, I'm about to lay down and go back to sleep, but I'm gonna turn my camera off. How about that? You see that? You see what that says? Can you see that? I have 10 cents on my Cash App. 10 cents. 10 cents. You see that says $0.10. 10 cents. That's what I got. Bye, Wilhelm. Enjoy the rest of your day, dear. Thank you for coming and chiming in, as you always do, all day, every day. Yeah, well, my phone is about to die. And I have calls to make. And I am sleepy, but I at least gotta make 2 calls. Hmm.
Wow. I don't. Yeah, I hear what you want, but I'm literally going through an eviction right now, so I have calls that I need to make. Sorry. No. Yeah, I got my first notice. Well, let me start with Saturday. My landlady called the police on me Saturday because I didn't give her my driver's license. Because that was something that she should have got from me when I first moved in. And she made me mad. So that's why I didn't give it to her. So she called the police on me. So now she has my name. She put my first, middle, and last name on my first notice. That the husband knocked on my door at 10 o'clock at night when I asked her, please stop knocking on my door in the middle of the night. That's not when you conduct landlord, sorry, landlord tenant issues. So he went ahead and put the first notice on my door because they were trying to evict me now because I didn't pay my rent. Y'all, I've been praying for a miracle. I'm coming up with this money because the moment that I do, I'm putting it in escrow and I will see their asses in court. I just heard the girl say they planning on moving them from over there over here. So you can mess up this room too? That don't make no sense. But you still have to wait until I leave first before you can do that or move anybody else up in here. And I'm getting an attorney and I'm gonna sue the fuck out of her ass. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna make sure she don't rent no more rooms. She ain't getting no more money out of this house. You feel what I'm saying? Because she messed with the wrong person at the wrong time. So yeah, so I'm currently in the process of being evicted, or at least they're trying to. You see, these are all the calls I called yesterday. It's not the emergency fund. It's some Catonsville something. The Department of Social Services, New Antioch, or whatever that is, St. Gabriel, 40 West Assistance, Catholic Charities. I went all the way downtown to the Catholic Charities, but it's like a women's day center, a women's day like homeless center, shelter center thing. I need to call hire car too because I need to see why it's. This is like the fourth day. Thank you. She thinks she's slick. Cause see, I text her that stuff about the rodent. So y'all, I have to call and report her to the health department. She had 2 months. She had 2 months from the time that I caught the first mouse in here in my room to do something about the rodent issue. Then she did not. Okay. So I just caught another mouse. Today's the ninth. I spent the night out. I came back home yesterday and there was another mouse that was stuck on the second trap. So that's two mice in 2 months. They have rodents over there. That room is nasty. There's a mouse out in the living room. or the kitchen. He runs from the living, like the dining room area, into the kitchen. This house is infested with rodents. So I sent her a text showing her the papers that I was sticking on since they want to stick stuff on my door. I stuck the 2 papers on the refrigerator. Yeah, my phone's about to die. So yeah, we're at that point that they're trying to evict me, but she has to take me to court. And it doesn't make no sense to move those kids into this room because they're nasty. That carpet is black in their room. And she knows I'm in here. She knows I heard what she said. And you see how she still has her spine on me, listening to what I'm saying. I did 6,070 steps yesterday. I didn't know like my little thing was on. I haven't had it on in a long time.
Thank you for calling Baltimore City's One Call Center. If this is a police, fire, or medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. O prima el dos y pregunte por un traductor en español. 311 is available from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week. You can always report
I
issues
could have
24
called that
hours a
last
day
night.
on the web at www.baltimorecity.gov or on our Baltimore 311 app. All calls may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance to ensure you are receiving exceptional customer service. For any water, sewer, trash, or other food-related issues or general information, press 1. For any non-emergency police matters, press 2. And thank you for calling Baltimore City's One Call Center.
I wonder why that's why it pulls up as non-emergency services. Non-emergency services is to the police department. No, I'm not about to cry. I'm just irritated because she's playing this stupid game and it's really getting on my nerves. It's all right because I'm gonna come up with the money. I'm coming up with the money, and you still gonna be a pain in my ass. So I will continue to be a pain in your ass. I'm not vengeful or tit for tat. I'm just really tired of the shit that this lady has put me through. I keep telling her to stop knocking on my door in the middle of the night, and she had her husband knocking on my door at 10 o'clock last night. That job was horrible. I don't care that I got fired from the job because the job was horrible. The management team running that job is even more horrible. I would have been fine if I didn't get sick. I had a job interview. I took an Uber. The guy was sick. He said it was just his allergies. It wasn't. He made me sick, and I was knocked out with the flu for 2 whole weeks. So I couldn't hustle to make money within that time. I had the money to pay my rent, but if I paid my rent for September, I couldn't go to the job fair for the other driving job. I couldn't go to my physical. I couldn't do other things, have food to eat, or anything else. So I technically had my money to pay the rent for September. So then I would only be due for right now for October. But then I wouldn't have been able to apply for my other job, the job that I got that starts next week. I wouldn't have got that job because I didn't have the money to get out there. So it's like I just heard the girl say that they're moving to the front room. My room is the front room. But you can't do nothing. You can't move nobody until you take me to court. That notice that they put on my door is for 10 days. The original payment plan that we just came up with last week was for October the 18th. She's getting on my nerves. Matter of fact, let me email this lady right now because I need to know what the start date is because I need money to hire me an attorney because I'm not playing with this old cow. She's dumb as fuck and she's getting on my nerves and she's playing on a real slippery slope. And that's the whole reason why I came to YouTube in the first place is because I'm tired of being mistreated. I'm tired of the injustices. I'm tired of people trying to bend me over and just fuck me any single chance that they feel that they can and get away with it. It's beyond ridiculous. She was telling the girl she gonna call the police on me if I didn't leave yesterday. Okay, but you can't call the police. The police can't do nothing. To have me leave, you have to take me to court, and I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready this time. I didn't know about having to send the stuff certified mail. I didn't know about having to put your money in escrow. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at my crazy ass old Spanish Portuguese lady that was nice at one point. And she keeps telling everybody, oh, I'm so nice. Oh, I'm so helpful. Oh, I'm so this. Oh, I'm so that. No, what you really are is an inflamed hemorrhoid that won't heal. Okay, she's like a cancer sucking out your whole life force, killing you day by day by sucking out your life force. That's what she is. Let's email real quick. Okay, my phone is about to die. I need to let my phone charge. And I need to call.
Please leave your message for.
She turned her phone up real loud. I don't know if y'all heard that. Mm.
So I just called the 311 number. For the it says for the it's supposed to be for the health department, but it's really it's like a non-emergency number for Baltimore City Police. Shit, did I erase it? I don't know. This phone needs to charge. Oh, this one's fully charged. Okay. All right, y'all. I have to get off of here so I can let this phone charge. Then I can make these calls. And the lady, I want to see if they can help. Like, she said I have to have an eviction notice. Like, the notice that I got yesterday is the first notice. So it's with the beginning of that process. So I don't know if she can help me now that I officially got the notice. So I'm going to make me some calls. The kids just left. So at least it's quiet and I don't have to worry about them eavesdropping in my conversation. So let me go ahead and charge my phone. And like I slept longer than what I had expected. I wasn't planning on sleeping longer than an hour, but obviously it was sleepy. But I got work that I got to do. So, anywho, let me charge my phone, and I'll be back in a little bit because you never know what kind of crazy is gonna unfold. I don't know how many times knocking on my door, and again, I told her to stop doing that. So, anyhow, let me charge my phone, and I'll be back later, y'all. Later, Tracy out. Bye, y'all.